and welcome to Amnesia Collection. I hate how picky it wants to be with whether or not it refreshes it. I can go ahead and hop on. Hello? Alright, I'm going to have to turn the ceiling fan off. I don't know why I couldn't hear it during the other, test for my audio. But now it's nice and clear. How annoying. Ew. Ew hoo. Ew hoo hoo hoo. Oh yeah. I can be a lot farther from this mic than the last one. Share this one out. Because this is a regular stream. This is not a Stream Bites episode. I know, shocking in this economy. We jumping into the dark descent. This game features auto saving. When you see this icon, do not turn off the system. When I see a rose. What follows is a couple of quick messages on how to get the best possible experience, okay? Should not be played to win. Instead, focus on immersing yourself in the game's world and story. That's nice and all, but I am still looking to win. Do not worry about when and how to save during gameplay. The game will take care of that for you. And when you want to leave, just choose save and exit. You can then use continue return where you left off next time you start up the game. That's nice. The world of Amnesia is a dangerous place and you are extremely vulnerable. Do not try to fight the enemies encountered. Instead, use your wits. Hide or even run if necessary. Excuse me. The interplay between light and dark is very important to the game, and because of this, it is vital to set up the gamma correctly. Use the slider control below to do so. Adjust until the square at the right is barely visible. Till the square at the right. I don't see no square. Also make sure to play in a dark room and wear headphones for the best effect. Well, my headset broke audio wise months ago and it's fully broke as of yesterday, so the mic y'all hear me talk through is the only one I have left, really. Okay, now I can see it. That is all. Hope you enjoy immersing yourself in the world of Amnesia. Fictional games. And before I forget to save this. You know what? I can just do that later off stream. Oh, what's options? Oh, we can have commentary. Sure, we'll have those hints on too. Lantern square, X is jump, circles crouch, triangle's journal, R1's lean, L1's throw, L2's run, R2's interact. Touchpad is inventory, options is menu, right 6 look, L6 movement. I'm not sure what rotate with the D-pad is, but sure. Why is that so far? Jesus, is this a menu for ants? I gotta be a little leaned in here. Start a new game the way the game was designed to be played. Enemies will spot you more easily. Tinderboxes and oils are harder to come by. Autosave is disabled, and saving your game costs tinderboxes. Losing your sanity will kill you. Why? What, people find the game wasn't hard enough? Watch beat the game a hard mode. Big one of the trophies you need to do if you want the platinum.
Some things mustn't be forgotten. There's a shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London and
oh, he's British. My condolences.
What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... Yes. I am Daniel.
He has the amnesia. The dark descent. Title card, let's run. Let's go home already. Yes, this is how I'm kicking off the spooky month. Who pulled Pepto-Bismol on the floor? Get up, Daniel, if that is your real name. That is either drops of blood or like rose petals. We need some workers who needs to fix the hole in the roof. And the crumbling this happening around me. Well, I can't interact with them. I'm trying to test out the controls. Okay. R2. We have a tinderbox, boys! Okay, it's L1 to throw when I pick something up. Gotcha. That is some tough glass. Lord. Someone is leaving a bit of a trail of Pepto-Bismol. Man. Why didn't the man hire some people to... Whoa. I had too much to drink last night. I need to find out whoever is spilling all this Pepto-Bismol. Let them know that's not good for them. The winds are strange in here. Well, what we have in here? Eh. You know what? Close enough. My man is tilting, and I'm not even telling him to to tilt that way. Like, my man, can you straighten up a little bit? Whose wardrobe is out here in the hall? A bit of a glassy, like, side table type of top there. He's guiding the bulls. That one's playing music while looking not too happy about their own life. Many such cases. It's probably nice to close the doors behind me. I'm being rather rude leaving the doors open like I own the place. Maybe I do, I'm not really sure what the story is so far. I'm just following a trail of Pepto-Bismol. Really, guys? Come on, I know y'all could have done a better job than that. Homie, you good? Why was the camera looking in places on its own while I had my hand off the right side of the controller? Oh, that's a lot of Pepto-Bismol in here. Not even a doorway. Or, sorry, not even a door there. Paintings, a suit of armor. A tinderbox. How are you? What's with everything moving around me? By the way, why are the back of these paintings looking so colorful right now? I grabbed you. Nope. Went down there. This is a lot nicer condition of a wardrobe. Okay. Where is the Pepto-Bismol taking me? The old archives. Yeah. What about the other way, though? I shall not be denied picking the place clean. When standing in darkness or Sandy will slowly drain, turn on lights in the environment using tinderboxes or search for other sources of light. Was that the only point of that room? I know there's a trophy for like finding all of the tinderboxes and other things in this game. I remember seeing that when I looked at the trophy list like a few weeks ago. A fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights. Is that why the rose is a signal or symbol for... I can't read this. It's in... That may reduce. It can be increased by completing puzzles and making... I've been on a sneezing spree for like the entire day. And I had a, oh, I'm gonna sneeze, and then your body goes, you're not gonna actually sneeze, I'm just teasing with you. My man. Oh, those are fake cockroaches. I see. I was gonna say, the place not only doesn't have the greatest of cleanliness. Oh, we have some light. Oh, heart. All is good. My health, my sanity. A slight headache. And I got 7 tinder boxes. My journal and all that. Nice. You need to give me a good reason to use my tinderboxes right now. And, yeah, I can't really go that way. You know, if it showed, like, the glass being broken or something, the gusts of wind makes sense. But for some of these, I can't even see where it's actually damaged and not, like, a clipping through of a god ray. You picked up the lantern. Find oil to fill it. You Philistine. This whole place has seen better days. You know, with as much time as I spent in darkness, I've never seen not even the chandeliers reacting, so it must be something more actually real. Another tinderbox. So something, I guess part of the house must have been crumbling or something. Picked up oil.
Of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong.
Go fight Alexander. He's
no
old
match
and
for
weak.
you.
Yours is young and strong.
One last thing.
Gotcha. Win the easy
shadow
fight.
is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
So Daniel playing ahead so Daniel can follow these plans to kill this old man. So then Daniel could also fight himself in the end. But my question is, where am I going now? I got everything in here. It won't budge. I could... Please be patient. Your streamer could be having a I am very blind moment at the moment. Am I still supposed to be following the Pepto-Bismol trail? Doesn't it end where I got the letter? Okay, nothing there. What am I? Do I need to feed books into this? Do a good old book burning like 1940? I don't think it's burning. Yeah, the trail stops here. What, do I need to hide? I'm not hearing anything. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, Daniel doesn't have bad hops. What am I missing? Someone spilled all that wine. More wine. Oh. I saw a screen shake and I take it something big might be coming this way. I get quiet because I'm having to lean a lot lean forward very far to try and like hear. I have the volume where I can just barely hear. What was that effect I was just saying? Where I can just barely hear the game, where it doesn't affect anything for y'all. Okay, I still can't go that way. What am I missing? What did I overlook? Is it in here? I'm trying to conserve my oil. Mr. Red. Alright. Oh, I'm out of oil. Lantern oil. A lantern won't light up dark places. I didn't realize I used up the lantern already. That's not good. Well, if anything, it's actually kind of good that I now have a point reference for how long it lasts for. Okay, and I can't pull on any of this, can I? Not even looks like a rock jutting out. Nor that. What? Switch. Oh. How did I miss this? No, seriously, how did I miss this? To the entrance hall. The door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he could never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate. Hold down L2 to run while you're moving. It now gives me the ability to run.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Huh. Now that is to advance. But what is around here truly? The wine cellar. I'm good. I don't drink meat person. Laboratory. You're gonna make me act real evil if I go in there. What do you mean they're gonna make you? I just felt it full to the left. The camera did. That is daylight, like there's no rain from like... Is the rain even real? What pathways we have up here? The archives. Didn't we effectively just come from the archives? It won't budge. Yeah, I see it budging. Mm-hmm. I see your moves, game. And I found me another tinderbox. Wee, wee, wee. Let's go, let's go. I kind of know my way around this room now. Wait, I haven't gone this way. There might also be some tinder boxes and things of oil and notes to read. What did I say? And some of y'all probably doubted me. Don't backtrack now. I know you already did. I didn't know London had New York-sized cockroaches. Cockroach eye? A cockroach E? Ew. What is that? What kind of corruption that, now I think about it, is actually reminding me of kind of what you play as in Carry On. For those that saw that stream by episode yesterday. Right? Is there around? Nope. Okay. Alright, I think I picked the place clean. To the refinery. Oh, I can't go to a refinery. It is tough and pallet. It can be torn by hand or tools. How do you know it can't be torn by tools? Why can't I just get the torch and burn it? And watch it burn, burn, burn. Watch you burn. You get what you deserve. Now I get to watch you burn, burn. The song Burn by Papa Roach. Okay, if I had to make a guess, if I'm going to make something that says tools can't get through, then I'm going to guess it's in the laboratory. The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace. urging him to do it. Am I really going to do this? The young boy thought and shook out. I'm gonna need some dynamite for that, aren't I? I keep jumping because I keep hitting X to use the, or to grab. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. Mom spaghetti. My heart's still good even though I don't think that's good coloring for a heart. I mean, I'm no doctor, but that color for a heart don't look too good, man. Okay, nothing is there. The cockroaches.
Someone's coming.
Which way?
There should be more coupons. Let me see. And one part aquaforce.
Okay. The lack of chimney to properly vent the fumes from my chimney. Okay. Why did I say chimney? What is wrong with me? From my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes, and it will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. What kind of ingredients do you move to a wine cellar? The voice said someone's coming, and I'm gonna be doing good hiding in this corner. If I can't fight, I need to be real good at, like, be hide-and-seek champion over here. The chemistry pot. This is my third attempt to produce artificial Vita? The PlayStation Vita. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calmian and Oppenheimer are a given, and the Cooperite binds them well. This time I will attempt Aqua Regia instead of Aqua Fortis, and hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid. Excuse me, I would have thought the term would have been highly acidic, but okay. And proves impractical to put in any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to that solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use this recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. What was this reacting in the water? Wait. Would that be the shadow of the chandelier down there? What am I seeing? I guess also, who would have this type of grate here? Or are they stupid? In some angles, that looks more like cobwebs. If so, then that has been like that for ages. Man, they didn't do a good job of upkeep on this castle. He fell on the kitchen floor. They were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden in fear. She too would be punished. This is sounding like the child was beaten. Oh, I can't light that chandelier. It is locked and will not open without a key. What was that sound? Well, I got the archives to check out. Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid a sense of guilt connected with neglect of family. Who are we talking about? Like, are we talking about Amanda? Are we talking about Jamie down the road? Who are we even on about right now? From what I vaguely remember from watching people play this game like 10 years ago.
May 1839. The unflinching
1899,
African
that is a
suns
while
continued
back.
to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Thank you for saving me breath, Daniel. No. Okay, there. Okay, so yeah, all drawers are empty. They are open too. That is factual. I can't tell why that door is busted down. What kind of room is this supposed to be for? What is this water filter on my screen? Tinderbox. Oh, is he not going to talk this time? I hereby offer my full attention and service to Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years, when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg, it is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. William, House of Grinch. The Grinch Before Christmas is a part of this. I didn't see that coming. My man casts no shadow. He must be a vampire. Okay, anything? No, I don't need shirts. I don't know if my guy here is even wearing a shirt. Books. No. Ooh, tinderbox. I'll take that. No.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Neat. Neat feeling trapped and all that. Yeah, I totally can. Oh, the cobweb. I thought it was like... Wait. I kind of very much jammed that book in there. Okay. I thought I was about to do something smart. I guess not. Door is ajar. Oh, I held it too roughly. My bad. Pay attention to the light, Daniel. Am I good? Wait, am I even going the right way? Because what's this way? What is the purpose of a room like this? Come on now, don't be rude. And won't even let me play. Why you let me pick it back up if you're not gonna let me play? Also, these paintings are friggin' massive. Ah, don't look like anyone's hiding behind them curtains like a Scooby-Doo skit. Oil. Is that the light from the, of what I turned on? The hell was that? Fragile, but not breakable by my hands. Oh, what we have here.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wards. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Okay. So if you're just buying, what was the point of what y'all were doing? What was the goal? That's really what's boiling down to me at this point. Is like, what was y'all's goal? Okay. More and more plans. Kingdom of Prussia, Perugia. Hasn't been tended to for centuries. Why leave such a place to rot for that long? Oh, I gotta go back in, and you... Oh, just a book. Ah! Painful book. I'll lay down on this...
May 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
Oh, I actually have control.
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
Ooh, ah, pretty. Ooh, shiny orb, must touch.
Closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
I mean, I lay down up here and I used the rock as a pillow. So I imagine I didn't feel too good after that nap. Okay, so... we you gotta play these games, huh? So that's what happened. I can't just go back that way.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Yeah, Daniel, a bit of caution pays off in the long run. I see, there's the doorway there. The entranceway, rather. It's locked. Confound it. Excuse me. Ooh. Ooh. No, you're coming. What am I looking for? What is anyone looking for? Arstolt and Brennenburg, Castle 1801. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the whispered superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tale, and there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back in time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty get lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, rot by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have sighted them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks, dragging behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark schemes do they follow? You know, that reminds me of a Bloodborne enemy right now, except these guys are very tall. A visit undone. What, do you time travel and stop yourself from going to do a visit? Heinrich Cornelis Arigpa, the well-known erudite, visited Altstrid at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of the society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenbull some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was the mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? Who was that? Do you know where your children are? I need a quick little take something for the pain. Put the excess back. Alright. I hope that ibuprofen kicks in so my left arm stops feeling like it's getting ripped off as badly. The immortal Baron. The Baron of Brandenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby, Altstadt. And like most of those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the tile. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offsprings have never been fully recorded, and thus fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the Covenant Order of the Black Eagle, along with the great leaders of his country. Fascinating. I guess it'll be like other books that look similar to that, like this one. There we go. That wasn't so bad. A key. Nope. Nope. Excuse me. William and his fools have endangered my research long enough. Ooh, excuse me. With their absent-minded handling of the human vessels, the sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brandenburg. I need to lock William and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave, or they will starve. Whichever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I'll feed them some wine. It would be, in a sense, solve both of my problems. A key. Nothing. The wine cellar key. That seemed like something was beating that door in. Oh yeah, I did like that light. Ooh. And to think I could have missed out on more stuff. Okay. So this just led to this massive room. It's okay, Daniel. What was this room? And more oil and tinder boxes. And nothing else. Oh, won't budge, you say? That... Wait, if it's still raining, there should be water coming in from that. Did the rain subside? I guess. Oh yes, part of it did cave in, so I can't go that way. I hope I found everything along the path. Otherwise, I'm not getting that trophy. I just heard a sound. The stone slab looked like a safety measure. It wasn't meant to be moved ever again. Because I can barely hear the TV audio. So I don't know if I was just hearing things or... Ow! When the Pepto-Bismol attacks... Can my character in Carry On not try and kill me, please? I'm not gonna hold off on him for too long. That was like a tornado indoors. I'm not looking to hold off on him because that... I'm pretty sure that counts as a horror game. And we are officially in Spooky Month. The wine cellar. Okay, so that's how I use a key. I'm used to keys being used automatically. A handful of sand trickled from the crumbling stone ceiling and pushed down on the brim of his hat. He braced himself as a cavern suddenly shifted and settled. Again, who are we talking about? Yes, Sandy Drain, you've mentioned. That door is ajar.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Well, okay then. So where are the men's bodies? Oh yeah, if there's an enemy nearby. Alright, some level of normalcy back into place. Hmm. Was ist das? What is that naked man doing in here? Wait, is that the naked up grease guy from Family Guy? I gotta catch him. Hey, come on, I got this. There we go. Says who? Anything other to collect around here? Who puts tinder boxes in here with the wine? Okay, that's the door I went through. I went through that corner. What is biting the mess out of my back? I might need to look into impromptu, like, pop filters. Like a sock and what have you. Is he not coming through the door? Having the light off. Oh. Ah, no oil left in the barrel. It's easier to find, like, yeah, tinder boxes and all that when you're in the dark. That is a big old rock. Jesus! I got knocked out even though it didn't look like it hit me. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me like you mean to kill me. That was a waste of a tinderbox. But at least I immediately got it back. Daniel, you strong. Why is there cockroaches on my camera? What do you mean Daniel can't fight back? He's pushing around boxes that big, not boxes, rocks that big? Strips of meat.
chest is going to burst.
Nah, Xenomorph.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
William said because he already figured it out. The Pepto-Bismol's back. My name is William, House of Grinch. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to Castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I probably somehow screwed that up. I was curious about what this supposed knight of the order would want from me, and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was the kidnapped healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and to do so without asking questions in return. He would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted it wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg, and can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer. What we have in here? Aqua Regina. What? A few cuts and bruises. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. Mom spaghetti. There's one place I've yet to check out. This one. Probably the last container or thing I need to pick up. Okay, I was expecting something. Oh, green specks. And who's been drinking mixed or who turned broccoli into a drink and is spilling it everywhere? Who's causing that? Who's causing this kind of mess in the castle? The cloth smelled of desert and damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought. Or perhaps too few. Depends. Are you a glass half empty or a glass half full kind of guy? Ow. Felt like it kind of threw me into part of that there. There is a bit of a red glow in here when that stuff starts showing up. No item to use it on. Wait. Would that have to be done in like the cellar room? Or wine cellar and all that? A sample is not needed. Contain mixtures of all sorts. It needs to be mixed first. Okay. I gotta go back and use that table in the wine cellar, don't I? Because I'm not getting back through there without being hit. Okay, back to the wine cellar. He sat down by the Casbah, while grasping for air. Sweat poured from his forehead and onto the sand-veiled ground. I'm going... That was some lag. I didn't expect to see lag from an old game like this. Yeah, smack myself with a door. See if I care. Okay. Where did I find the jar at? I hate my awful memory. Because it's probably where I found this jar is the step where I'm going to need to put the other chemicals together, and I'll reread the journal to know the correct order. Oh, after enduring 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was just a matter of Do you have a license for that tea drink in there? I can't really get across that spot without being hurt anymore. Oh. Yay. How did I miss that? Three, two, one, you go! Oh, you probably couldn't even safely grab that tinderbox over there anymore. It became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters, the French soldiers opened fire on the two young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke. What happened? Game, you tell me about this bad stuff happening, but I don't have any context of what's going on. What's going on? Okay. Not there. Definitely not here. It won't budge. It won't budge. Ba 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 ba. Mr. Webb, have you considered... Oh, who's Mr. Webb? Wonderful question. I just wanted to use something. Are you related to Mr. Webster by chance? Who is Mr. Webster? The Webster's Dictionary? Nah, I don't know anyone from the Webster's Dictionary. Actually, now I think about it, when it comes to the whole matter of the Webster's Dictionary, is there money? Do they make money off the dictionary? And if so, how? Why? Also, why can I not light a chandelier? Okay, where in the name of my madness? Been in here. Okay, yeah, that's the door that won't budge anymore for reasons. So, Mr. Quentin, do the tale. Do I tell what? Do you tell of the time of when you could remember things? Sir, I think you're talking about a time that has long since passed. The desert dunes were like waves in a sluggish sea. While the caravan moved, the land appeared motionless, but in camp the hills moved. The hills had eyes and faces and an appetite for booty. What made you say booty? Why, didn't you see? They were looking at the backsides. They were failing the eye tracker challenge. How did I walk over that without getting hurt? I thought that was not going to do nothing but hurt me. A handful of sand trickled from the crumbling ceiling. Okay, I read that one. Oh, the ibuprofen already kicked in. Thank you, God. I would like some relief. Part of me doesn't remember there being this much light in here. I remember that light and the light I just lit up. I don't remember there being this much light in here. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay. Journal. Okay, notes. Okay, where was it? Okay, Clementine and or Piment. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, that almost went real bad. Then Cooperite. Then the Regia. Clementine or Clemamine, Orpiment, Cooperite, and Regia. Oh, I keep in triangle. I keep in triangle. Rotate in the same direction as you rotate. The tasty acid. The tasty pod acid I just created. Oh man. Who broke my stairway? And who broke my lights? Huh. That kind of opened up a bit. Bit of a flesh mound right there. Come here, Beryl. Beryl, you're going to be one of my best friends. Oh, really? Yeah. All right. Now I'll get you over here. Let's see if I can stack it. There we go, baby. You can't keep me down. Having such a good time. The statues were praying, gazing into the dark, doomed ceiling. When I put that drink out right there. Oh, ow! It's spreading. This castle is more than likely lost. Alchemist. You could say I'm a bit of an alchemist myself. The sand gave way to his tired body and he fell from the camel's back. He felt the wind gently sweep across his face on his dry, crusted lips. You know, I didn't need you to describe his lips to me, my man. That's something I didn't need to know about. Now, Daniel.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
The enemies in here circle the crouch to make you a lot harder to spot. I can see a hole through there. Seen the naked man. He seems to have come from this door. Oil. Not really anything else in here. Whatever that is.
2nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Oh, that's how someone just opening the door for me, being nice, but no, that doesn't seem to be a thing around here. I have locking the other side, eh? Ooh, tinderbox. Am I going in circles? Basically. Oh. Human bones. What a nice sight. Or at least what I'm guessing is human bones. Try and stay in the light and try to make some progress. Alright, Daniel. How low is your sanity? Why is your brain glowing? ... My man, I'm more concerned with the fact your brain's glowing. The floor's warping. And I got motion blurred on my turning now. Man, this sucks. So would this be like a count or count as running out of sanity? So if this was hard mode, I'm just dead? Something is clogging the crank in the pulley contraption. Now I will not be denied. Ow. When you can't tell what this fleshy stuff, what does and doesn't hurt you, gives you trust issues. He crashed through the surface. The dark Atlantic water smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. Was he drowning? There, eh? Oh, I remember stories about you. How does this place suddenly flood this much? This stuff almost seems bioluminescent. Head is pounding, hands are shaking. Ooh. Nice try. So it takes 4 to completely fill up the lantern. Alright. It's right there. I should be able to Ooh. I wonder what's in there. Okay, you're like right there. Okay, you are very well aware of where I am on the boxes. Granted, with me not going in these rooms will cost me collecting the tender boxes and all that. Ooh. Ah, I can distract it. I can't go that way. My knowledge is over there with the book I threw. Heavy gate indeed. How do I deal with the heavy gate? You're preying on my downfall. And that's why haters like you will never win, will never prosper. You know, it did not go nearly as far as I would have hoped. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, go after the book. What was the point of coming over here? Why is he leaving the room now? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not buying it. I ain't buying it. It's coming back. Why did it go to that box? Because that's not the box I'm currently on. Interesting. The skull's still there. I saw you stop right there. Slight headache. That still don't look good. I didn't mean to drop the book. Jump over where the monster is. Nope, the liar book should go further, right? Can I help you? Sir, can I help you? Part of me would really like you to do that thing you did before, and that is screw off to another room or a few rooms away. Daniel, how bad is your mental that you can't be in the dark for just a couple of seconds without your vision warping? I'm pretty sure I can outpatience this water monster. So if you would ever so kindly, please, piss off to a different room. I'll try and get back to that other, like, earlier extra room to see if that had anything. I don't know if this monster just hurts or if this monster's an insta-kill. Like I said, it's been like 10 years, if not over 10 years, since I watched someone play this game. Even then, I only half watched. I primarily just had it on as and used someone's playthrough as a background noise. Oh yeah. Well, monster, if you want me to embarrass you, I can embarrass you right now. What? I was right there. I even failed getting off the box a few times, and you didn't touch me. I'm not looking for another pet. I'm trying to get rid of a few dogs right now. Are you a dog? You a cat? What are you? What even are you? You're going to stuff I throw like the two puppies I'm trying to get rid of when I throw a ball. For some people, they'll probably go, Quentin, if you're trying to get rid of the puppies, why'd you get them a ball? So they can't be crying when I burn the stuff they've been using as toys. Excuse me. Come on, big boy. Come on, big worry boy. Why don't you go on your little walk like you did before? And then you stopped at that box for some reason. Actually, I think I'm about to style on you. Come on, it won't even let me drop in the water here. He can't even fit back here. Yeah, do that. You ready? Here we go. Yeah, big boy. Big boy. Is that the best you got? I can see why someone would give you up. Turn around and betray you. I go into your element and you can't even do anything. What kind of wild monster are you? I'm seeing more skeletons around here. Is that a timer? Oh, I'll make a mad dashboard after I... Okay, yeah, that is a timer of sorts. I found that. Are Are you the same monster or are you a new monster? Who wants a leg? Who wants a leg? Who's been a worthless monster? Come on, can I hit that? Aww. Got me some more. He's about to be done with that. Go away, you angry goofnik. You actually managed to hit me. I'm impressed. A wound is bleeding quite badly. Oh, you also hit hard. Okay, so for what reason is it not letting me turn? Okay, yeah, it's not, it doesn't take as long to eat that as like other parts. Makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna have to make a mad dash to barrels, aren't I? Okay, so only a stage 1 injury that time. And here we go. I'd rather you be a little more distracted over that way. Oh, those are pigs up there. Yeah, the arm's gone. didn't catch me that time. Why are you pushing away one of my boxes? Wait, what way was causing it to go up? Okay, I actually have to turn it. Okay, that's the issue I was having. What's a hollow needle? Yep, I'm out of oil now. A strong surgical needle. It is locked with a simple lock. It was with a simple lock, you say. Something large brushed against his leg, and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. "Help!" he cried, as the ocean swallowed him again. Even my deaf self can hear that. Oh my word! Into the back hall, he felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. The hull of the SS Horstina glid among the soothing, warm escape artists. The yellow light of the setting sun, he turned his head, a calm ocean reaching towards the coast of Portugal. Give me a moment to read what the trophy escape artist is for that I just got. Escape the creature in the water and Amnesia the Dark Descent. Okay, I thought it was for pulling off something rather impressive. Sayed. I need to talk about whose idea this is for decorum. Because what in the H.P. Lovecraft is that thing's design, in all honesty? Oh yeah, no oil left. I just picked up oil. Alright, what does this way take me to? Storage. the guest room, the study, the place for nerds. This tells me this way. Oh joy, what is
You
this?
have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
I would say I'm not ready to go there right now. Machine room. Granted, that's probably where I gotta go to actually get the elevator going if I had to guess. But while they're giving options, what's in the study? What can we find? He climbed out of bed and looked out the window. It was completely dark. He waited, glanced at the old clock, and waited some more. 4 o'clock, he thought. It's enough. What is enough? Wait, what Oh, a crucifix. To my most trusted student and friend, Jonan Weyer, the most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Hawley described it in the Hortus Concelsius. It was as it was told about an underground Mithrak temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. At the same time, well, dang, its color washed. While rich, contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an artificial paradox captured within stone. It was staying in a nearby village called Alstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails. When I finally found the cavern, I went inside and studied, and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it also became my greatest fear. Excuse me. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber into the woods, and I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine, where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately, they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder. The ground covered the murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. The ascendant structures are throwing me for a loop. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground grasping for air, and currently it must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still, until this day, I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for its howling cry. I heard in the forest. It had been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest in the ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Allstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. What else do we have around here? This room is a bloody mess. What are those sounds I just heard? Nothing in all of them. What disappointments. There we go. And then there's a wind gust that's gonna knock these lights out. Come on. This is some... Is that just a dog? Alright, Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12th. After a short study, it is clear that the... Oh, Jesus, why am I... Did the ibuprofen work too good? Was the pain the only thing keeping me awake today? Jesus. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found amongst humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger indigenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genius. Genesis Grande. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refrain from this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process? What? That ultimately augments their experience of terror. Man, you just got a dog's head off. This one, that is a bad taxidermy job, I'll tell you. You got anything down here? No. Yay! Who keeps just skulls and bones in a drawer like that? Who? I'm asking you, who? Who? Is this Alexander? Or is it the guy I just read about? 1658, January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Birds.
Let's see what you have to offer.
Why a shovel?
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
That voice sounds like Alexander. Whatever breed of dog this is, and whatever breed of small dog that is, and birds. Chambers of the human skull. Understanding balance. The canine jaw. Well, I can't do any. What happened? Cracked window panes are held together only by a weak wooden frame. Why, say no more! Come here. I angled that wrong, my bad. That's a tinder box for me. Oh. I see it's even affecting the trees. What's this thing? When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries from where I came. Mankind has not even wasted a breath. Yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. I do wonder what that conversation's about. Where? Yeah, if the character don't know what it is, then I sure enough don't know what that is. Also, entering what gate? That lantern is already full. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. Excuse me, the meter should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set accordingly to the following chart. Trinity stream set function, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. A flow cycle rod. Yay! Well, that's all that was over here. Shame. That tree lost its life for nothing. Well, nothing more I can do in the study. Let's go back. Herbert's trunk was wrapped in rope. The lock had been broken by thieves, he assumed. He wondered if anything had been left, considering all the hands it had passed. The guest room. What shall we find? He tried to fit the pieces together, but like the sand dunes, they shifted when you weren't looking. What does that mean?
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Game, I would appreciate not being flashbanged. Oh, some oil.
What is this place?
It's a place where you'll be made into a man. Ooh.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
You know, I'm about to do a little test, see of the whole grabbing a sock to see if that'll work for even slightly muffling. A crowbar. Surely this would be useful.
3rd of July, 1839.
Give me just a moment.
Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Oh, that's over already? I barely had a chance to look for some socks. Hey, I actually need one of these. Oh, hey. Well, we're doing this. I found socks I thought were just missing forever. But I will try the sock over the mic to see if that'll work as a pop filter. After I come back from these non-existent messages, let me actually put the game in pause real quick. Oh, excuse me. I'll be right back after these non-existent messages. Just don't burn the house down while I'm out. Good God, I can even hear my door opening and closing. Good God, I can even hear. Alright, let's try the whole. Alright, how's this one? Hello? Okay, let's try another layer. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Still super sensitive. And that's with 2 socks on it. Well, back to the game.
Daniel. What? Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
What did he mean by this? Also, what, did you like just come in to see if I was still having nightmares or something? Tell me, what was your real motive of coming into my room? In the middle of the night? What was your real goal there, Alexander? Due to a broken lock. Huh. Oh boo-hoo. Oh boo-hoo-hoo. What could I use to deal with a broken lock? I was trying to grab the chair, game. You know, I'll break it down eventually. Give me a moment.
Is anyone there?
No, Daniel. I thought you learned this by now. Come on, just trying to play some Alien Isolation right now. Alright, come on. Okay, nothing in that fireplace. Come on, gotta think like an eccentric trillionaire. How did it take me so long to notice the, What am I looking at? What is this supposed to be depicting? Someone's fever dream? Through the back hall, Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. Ow. Ooh, that hurt. That bloody hurt. What was this way again? Storage. Let's see what we can find in storage, shall we? He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. Good God, this is impressive darkness. Not impressive, oppressive. There we got that tinderbox. Alright, there's a door. An open way, an open way. Use that to mark the way I'm going. Yeah, using them every so often I can mark basically where I've been. What we have here? The valve is rusted shut. So currently no use to me. There's two. Fine, I'll go through this door. Let me grab it. Not the greatest of lighting, but it's something. A drill part. Why am I putting together a drill of all things? Okay, the oil in the lantern's better than I thought it was about to be. Another drill part. Oh. Ah, I need to find all the parts first. Okay. Alright. This is the last door down the stairs I took. And open that up. Oil. Come on, tinderbox. Health potion. Another tinderbox. A hammer, and there's some, I don't know, dry blood in the wall around here? I don't know what's going on. Oh, I missed the door right here. Alexander, I've prepared the explosives you need for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosives and should be kept separate to avoid further mishaps. Hello?
Yes, sir. I called you back like I said I would.
Yeah?
How are you?
Oh, you actually caught me during stream.
Oh, I apologize. Would you like me to call you another time, sir?
Oh, it's all good. You care guess what game I'm streaming to start October off with?
I would love to know.
Amnesia, The Dark Descent.
Hey, that's one of my favorite games. I love Amnesia.
Where was I? I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you have to do is mix the liquids and you are ready to go. Agrippa. I've already...
It's been so long. I don't know where the hell you are.
I've only been going for like a little over 2 hours.
The other thing is, a lot of people don't even remember the original Amnesia game. Because a lot of people remember Amnesia with a custom story.
Well,
Not many people actually remember the Amnesia story.
where I got the Amnesia collection, which is actually 3 games.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, the Dark...
Include a machine for pigs?
let's see, The Dark Descent, the first game. Justine, which I thought was just a custom story years ago, which apparently it's not.
That's what
And a machine for pigs. Oh! I didn't realize. Oh, there's my first death. When did he get there? I mean, the shadow is only is like the one thing that runs around here. But then again, because of like, if you like watch my stream right now, you'll see that like I'm actually using a new mic. Oh, I'm just blind. He was walking right there. I'm just stupid. Well, he doesn't look too human. By the way, just so you know, he can kill me in like 2 hits. Yeah, I was trying to get on a higher elevation before he killed me.
Ah, I see. Usually the same direction everyone goes. The opposite of that thing exists.
Huh.
I love Amnesia. My favorite game to play. Its
Oh.
physics are very detailed for its time.
Why, yes. Oh, there's not even a torch there for me to light. There's not a torch in this room.
Oh, well, that means you're in the right place. You just gotta look for the excessively shiny book and for shiny things.
Oh, where
But
I...
it's only shiny if you know Amnesia shiny.
Oh, yeah, like I was saying earlier in the stream is that it's easier to find, like, the things you need to pick up when you're in the dark.
Yeah, that's crazy like that. Like, if you're using the lantern, which is 110%, just enough, even though the game insists that you need it, you can play that whole game and feel more comfortable without it.
Yeah, where I primarily bring the lantern up so Daniel's sanity does not run through the friggin' floor.
That's literally the whole point of it. It's just for sanity alone. That and Magnum.
Well, Lognum is for when something physically smacks you.
Oh, that's right. That's when something actually gives you a good smack on the ass. Everything else is just for your head.
I nearly got through the whole like segment with the water monster about getting hit.
Well, you did the smart, rational thing. You calmed down. I did not. I never made it past the water monster because I was too young to realize, you know, if you stand on things and wait and throw torsos at him, you'll be fine. And
Well,
I just kept hitting him my torso.
oh, I just took at some point I just took a moment. I was just talking trash to it because it would just like I said I can outweight you. I can just sit here and outweight you.
Oh, you did the smart thing. You did the graboid effect. I was like every ethnicity doing a fucking horror movie. I just chose to run the wrong direction.
Oh, it can have a neon sign saying "You will die this way."
Dude, it can have a neon sign that says that alongside with a guy yelling, "Don't run this way! I'm gonna die too!" And I'd still run into him like, "Oh, cool, you'll die first."
Oh, and by the way, when I said the mic, the new mic is sensitive, my, like the way I am sitting and where I have my phone sat right now is about like 2 feet from the mic, and if I check the audio, it'll sound like we're right next to the microphone.
Jesus, it's actually picking me up.
Granted, you're on speaker, but it's also like you're a few feet away, and it's still going to pick you up like you're right next to it.
That's wild. That's a really good microphone.
And this is after I even put 2 socks on to try and act like a pop filter.
Hell, at this point, you might as well do a world, the fifth world's quietest let's play.
Nah.
Nah, you're not gonna try and copy it.
Nah,
You're
right.
gonna take things.
Well, right now, I just have Daniel staring at a light trying to get his sanity back because the ground is moving like water.
Yeah, and as long as you have, well, I don't know if Dark Descent had this or not, but as long as you have that golden figurine with that sword, you should be fine, apparently.
Golden figurine with a sword.
Yeah, I remember PewDiePie used to call it like Stefano or something. He used to wield that thing like a sword in the night. And my god, like you don't have to throw it, you can still knock the monster off its feet with that shit. You swing it instead of throw it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because this is like Outlast where you can't actually fight back.
Yeah, not real far. You can stun, but if you have a barrel on you, you can bully the monster.
So Dead by Daylight then.
Pretty much.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home.
Real good spinach. You'll make any silly
No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Oh, by the way, when it comes to like the new like killer in Dead by Daylight, this new killer, the Kurisu, like, yeah, it's called the Kurisu. It kind of, sort of, like a skinwalker kind of thing from what it looks like, or how it works. What's another one? Oh, you're talking about Dredge.
Oh yeah, that disgusting, like,
Yeah,
it literally tentacle fucks your face to kill you.
you're talking about the turkey. That's what people refer to Dredge as a turkey.
It is kind of like a turkey if you think about it. It's got very turkey qualities. At the same time, my God.
Oh,
God awful.
Sir William Smith had been mocked.
We need a stereo original here.
Where I mean, they didn't do wrong when it comes to. I mean, the Dredge gets a lot of cosmetics.
Oh my God, you're the female one. Freaks me the fuck out.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
The female
There's no shame
one.
using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival. But it looks ridiculous. The shades will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
It sounds like you're now talking about the unknown.
Well, now it's the unknown. That's what I'm talking about, because there's nothing known about it. Other than little bits here and there. Whenever it talks in a strange, distorted voice.
Yeah,
You need some sort of period of fucking thing at times.
yeah, and
When it uses its glory, it crawls on all fours.
yeah, and that's when it shoves its tentacles into your eyes, your ear, and all that. Turns you to dust and eats you.
Yeah. I mean, the Dredge, initially I could see where you were getting that, yeah. Dredge is kind of like that.
Yeah, where like when you said like a black hole, like because the dredge, it comes out of darkness. So when you gave that descriptor, that's why I thought Dredge.
Now, another thing that mimic, that I can't think, I go for mimic like that, because there's also literally, you play as a human being, that's a pop star, like a K-pop star.
Yeah, that's Trickster.
Yeah, like literally, he looks exactly like any survivor. If you get one of his skins, he looks like any other fucking survivor. Sounds like him too.
Well, he actually talk. Well, then again, there's a number of survivors now who also talk.
That is true. It's just he blends in so well. That's a real fucking mimic.
Oh, another one is Legion.
Yeah, me too.
Legion's made up of like just 4 regular, like basically teenagers.
Fucking thing.
and what was it? Like when I say kind of sort of like a skinwalker for the Kurisu. This thing has some kind of ranged attack, which it fires apparently a ball that homes in on survivors to some extent.
How many ranged characters do we need?
And it has a mode where it detaches its head from its body, and it chases you with like as a flowing head with like veins and other some such that's still attached to the head.
God, it almost kind of sounds like if you're playing Gemini.
You mean Gemini Entertainment System?
Yeah, you know, like Mighty Mighty, when you have Gemini literally spawn in and you have that little thing attached to them.
Oh, that's the umbilical cord.
Yeah. Literally. That and Steven. If Steven spawns, he has a little ankle.
Yeah, that's yeah, and where people are saying that this new killer is stronger than the nurse.
Oh, that's...
And you want to know my personal opinion on that? Those people are smoking some hard crack.
Yeah, I agree. This fucking nurse.
Because Nurse will be number one till the sun burns out. And right behind her is the Blight. Oh, by the way, you want to know something they actually started doing for killer perks? A thing they started doing with killer perks from last I heard when I saw someone covering changes they were making to the game. If you use specific killers, perks are going these perks are going to only have half the effect they would otherwise. So if you choose like Blight, Nurse, Hillbilly, any of the like top tiers, then like yeah, if you use any of the top tiers with certain like killer perks, those perks are instead going to be like basically half their strength. So it's basically like if you use this perk instead of something like where Pop Goes a Weasel would give you, let's say, a 10% of effect.
Yeah.
If it's on Nurse, it'll be 5%.
Oh.
And
Jesus.
and you know something that's even worse to me?
What?
They've already nerfed, and it's at 10% because they just nerfed the perk for all the other killers too.
Dang it.
So to me, it's a thing of like, you're making things so much worse for the low tier killers. Like,
Yeah.
it's a 1v4 type of game.
Just one survivor can make an F-tier killer fly and an S-tier weapon.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even remember this name, it's been so long. The motherfucker that walks around with a bell and turns invisible.
Wraith.
One
Because here's the thing, Rafe's playstyle is hit and run.
Which is just when the game started, it made sense.
It was perfectly because it was perfectly viable and actually doable. What might as well be 15 years ago.
People are still figuring out the game, and then just like you can just take like an A-tier cat, and they will make that rate pro.
And at some point, you want to know a fun little thing they decided to do? If you remember, there were perks that gave you bonus blood points.
Yes.
They took away the bonus blood point effect.
Why? That was the only way you could fucking do anything.
And, I mean, that's honestly one of the real reasons why a lot of people ran barbecue and chili.
Dude, barbecue and chili is dude. Here's the best way I can describe barbecue and chili. If you've ever played Titanfall, it's that game's version of the smart pistol. A pistol you literally don't even have to aim. If you just stand there in the general direction of someone running up, it'll just line up and still kill them for you. In the same way, barbecue and chili, you just run your ass down instantly.
Well, the thing is, barbecue and chili only works in like a time span of like a few seconds and a range of 40 meters.
Yeah, but mix somebody like good old-fashioned nurse in there, and you got basically your instant death.
Yeah, not to mention, back in the old days, Nurse was able to get as many as 5 blinks.
Oh yeah, yeah. They even with just what's where, even though I'm gonna say this to people who might disagree, nerves is so much easier than day one nerves. It was so easy to play as nerves when day one came out that it was non-existent to not see someone play that long. Or that hill. It took so many nerves before people even recognized it as a beatable killer.
Yeah.
So long.
And like when they released the Ghoul, people were again going, "Oh, he's stronger than the Nurse," and it's like, how many of you people are smoking crack?
Yeah. Another one that I think doesn't get as much, I want to say, credit as I feel like it was overpowered when it first came out was Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head was a big difference to deal with back then.
An issue Pyramid Head has to this day is he doesn't have any really good add-ons. Because his best add-on just adds a like 2 meters to his Trail of Torment. Did the phone die? Hello? Jakuba. How is it expecting me to set off the explosion? I've already read that one. How do I get in this room? Okay, that's what I needed. Ow. Barely conscious. What? How far was it wanting me to be? Also, how'd that box survive?
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
I see that slows me down. More or less marking where I've been. What is this? What am I finding around here? Another tinderbox. I'll try the theory. When I see him, bash him in the face with a barrel. Make him forget his own name. Hi. Sir, the door is open. Barrel, stay there. There's quite a few tinderboxes in here. guessing he wasn't real. Don't cost me my barrel. What's this stuff? Broken gears all around. Why is it letting me just hurt myself like that? Why is it letting me be so self-destructive? If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case an elevator breaks down again. The elevator, unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in storage before using the mended one. I want to see how effective. There goes the naked man. Come on. Man, why do you stop for a second? Oh, you did not care about that. Where am I going? He did not care about that. My vision is red. Usually that means I'm angry. This is a case of I have died. A not big surprise. Move carefully. I tried. I somewhat tried. Okay, he did not get stunned in the slightest. Oh, it still count the tinderbox collecting, huh? Okay. Well, I saw him coming this way. Oh. Well, was it like just outside the door? One thing to keep note is he can apparently run just a bit faster than me. Oh, he's taking that side now. You know, I probably closed the door a little harder than I should have. Oh, Daniel, why is your Sandy made out of sadness? Also, again, there's not like one light I can light in here that isn't using up my lantern's oil. I can barely hear a thing. Put up by about 2 points. I can hear the cockroaches. Yeah, I think Jacob's phone died. Hello? Oh, it was quiet for several minutes.
This whole time, what ended up happening is my charger said, "Hey, you can't talk anymore." So I went on ahead and switched it over to mute so I could just listen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I apologize. I wanted to say something, but it cut off before I could say anything.
Gotcha.
It added up because I put the charger in just in time to stop it from dying. It's at 0 when I plug it in.
Ooh, it must have been on like 0.5% then.
It was on what we like to call desperation.
Yeah, where
Like normal game of hardcore, I think.
and you probably heard me say the part where I threw a barrel at it and it did not care.
Yes, I heard the plea of many of a man in the past.
Okay.
I'm telling you, the barrel is what it fears the most. You just gotta find the right barrel.
Why is my man basically on his knees right now?
Well, he's either praying or he lost an eye contact. Or the other.
It's also, I don't know how I lost sight of the wait, why is the entire room brighter now?
You're finding forget to control your senses.
Oh, hi. I see that's why you weren't back there. Oh, wait. One shot?
Oh, and it's the guy with the big open face with the sword for an arm?
I mean, that's the only one enemy in this game I know.
Oh, well, yeah, he'd be the one with the one hand and your butt. He's a beefy boy. And see, the funny part is, he's not actually attacking you. He's actually playing about this. It's just the only way he knows how. More of a friendly gesture, basically.
He's basically following me where to one of my places. But
You see, he sees your zipper is down. He's trying to tell you, but you know his mouth doesn't work. So
well, it's more of a thing of like, he's not even running.
he can. He has polio.
Yes, I am until the day I die.
That's why I love you.
Oh, this room has a light, so Daniel's sanity gets to at least stage 2 and not stage 4 ... Daniel, stop shaking. You're not cold. Look at the light. Look at the light, my boy. Jesus, the man's shaking like a leaf. Oh yeah, and by the way, the reason why I assumed the phone died is because this happened a few other times. Like the other day when we were having a conversation and like the phone died. My phone was showing it being still in an active call for like another like 5 to 10 minutes. Then it says, you know, like call drop. Okay, now... Can I finally get back? Because I'd rather not lose all my progress? Well, dang it, it'll spawn me basically right in front of him like it did just a moment ago. I am one willing to do many things. Losing progress is not something on the planned schedule. So William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. Why things being a bit purple? Oh, that's why. The red corruption stuff has made its way into here. And that's no longer blood? I mean... Why is there people that watch me? That is no longer water, it is blood. Or Jesus came by and turned it into wine, I'm not sure. Still a very questionable painting. Yeah, I don't think it wants me to be able to go back down, but then again, that's where I escaped from Water Creature. What am I missing? I can't use the crowbar, I can't use the hollow needle, as far as I can tell, from the stuff growing, I am finished with storage. I had gotten the rod out of study. Is there something else in guest room? Is there something I'm missing in the guest room? The strange lair had frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort. Yeah, again, those New York-sized cockroaches. The door is stuck due to a broken lock.
Closer, somehow.
To what, Daniel? Daniel, to what? I need you to work with me here, baby boy. Yeah, getting nightmares. Yeah. What am I feel like I'm just missing something in here. Let's see. Jesus, the thief. I'm forgetting the third one. During the crucifixion. A rabbit. Where is the key? Where can I find the key so I can get into the machine room? That was a delayed reaction. You know, if the monster comes in here, I'm going to shove this butt plug looking kind of vase or whatever is where the sun don't shine, or down his throat. Because I truly do not have time for dealing with his stupidity right now. Have I truly discovered everything here? Yeah. What kind of Scooby-Doo contraption is there supposed to be in this room? Because there's about near been one in basically every other room so far. Do I have to sacrifice a chunk of my tinder boxes? I am at a level of loss. I am at, screw it. What room? I'm not looking specifically for where in the room, just what room have I overlooked it? Amnesia. The dark descent. Oh yeah, I heard the bunker's good. There's a level clever puzzle. Thank you for letting me know that game, but I want to know what room is the key yet. I can hear you again.
You can hear me?
Yes.
Why can you hear me? What did you do?
I don't know.
Well, that's a good thing. As long as you don't know that you're in that simulation, we'll be fine. Don't touch your face. There's definitely not a VR headset on. Well, you do that, we'll be fine.
Right, and you know, After what I read, that still did not really clear up where in the name of my madness this key is.
So how far are we through the Amnesia story, sir?
I am fixing the elevator.
Oh, you're not too far. You're getting pretty close. Well, Amnesia was never really that long in the game.
Yeah?
Usually most of your deaths are because you literally can't do anything about it.
Because it's pretty much I made a stupid move.
I mean, is it a stupid move, or are you just in a stupid situation that's forced upon you?
I mean, both are not wrong. Oh, by the way, did you know there's a trophy in this game for like finding all the tinder boxes, oiled things, and like notes and all that?
Yes, sir, because they are not regenerated. They are regenerated. They're not randomized. It's all regenerated. So, I mean, if you play it through now, you can actually just find them all through one playthrough. By the way, no matter the difficulty, if that's even a thing, I don't think that was a thing at the time, but even if it was, if you did play the game and went after every single box and consumable, you can comfortably beat the game on any difficulty.
Oh, when I was starting the game up, it gave me two options.
Yes.
Normal, which, as it says, is the game is meant to be played,
Yeah.
and then there's hard mode.
Hard mode is the little thing we like to call castration.
You wanna know one of the things for hard mode?
You have to sell your soul to God.
Oh, you silly! You sell your soul to Satan in this case.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Now you remember the whole matter of Daniel Sandy?
Yeah. Well, even on normal.
Well, on hard mode, if his sanity drops to 0, you just die.
That's right. I forgot about that. Now, that's almost... Now, here's the weird thing. That's almost better than going with the debuffs of what's on normal. The debuffs are.
For me, I just hear cockroaches, and sometimes they're crawling on my screen.
Yeah, that's the... Well, the latter is okay. The previous, on the other hand, when I hear something that's scratching get up into my earlobe, I don't know about you, but I get a little freaked the fuck out. I get a little hate, man. I go a little hate.
Well, remember, with like the way my setup is, like, I can barely hear my TV,
Yeah.
so for me, I'm currently in a spot of where on the stream,
The audio is pretty good.
yeah, on the stream, y'all can hear everything just fine. Like, I can't.
It's great.
I can't hear. For me, I can't have the TV audio too high because, especially with because of how much this new mic's gonna pick it up,
Yeah.
and so, oh, I'm so bad. I've been trying to use the wrong tool on the wrong part.
What have you been doing, young man?
I didn't think of using the crowbar to open this locked door. Did I break a crowbar?
It's vice versa. If you're trying to use the other item, but it's the crowbar that's the answer. So you're not
4th of July, 1839. It's done.
Yes.
The orb is assembled.
So
I'm awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew.
Yeah, where
how
I
it
was looking around for
supposed
like
to
some
be.
Scooby-Doo
I
type
fetched the
of
tar, which I'd prepared to fix
castle
the
slash
pieces together,
mansion
and
like
without fault, I joined them, producing
mechanism.
the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests
Yeah, that's
on my
already happened a
table.
few times in the
Its
game.
immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Yeah, now I'm having a moment where I'm having to hide in the closet from the shadow. Well, I mean, I have a vague memory of when I watched someone's playthrough like a long time ago now. And when I say a long time ago, I mean like we're talking like 10 years ago. That they found like a dead shadow in some part of the game.
I've never quite heard of that, but then again, I showed up on the Amnesia scene. I showed up around it when it was...
Thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
And I never even knew about Amnesia to begin with when I did get on YouTube. So it was around maybe a year after it got popular on YouTube that I actually saw that game. So maybe a good solid 2.5 years before I ever even saw anything on it after the game had already come out. I was just so young. I was old enough to be on a PC or even own a PC to do that.
You was a
We had
you
a computer, we just didn't have anything we could play with that.
you was just a young blood in the projects.
Take it straight from the underground. Hey, I did live in the projects. Yes, I am white. But my brother is also half Mexican, and I also have a dwarf sister. So try me, motherfucker. I got enough golden cards to pass.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm a fucking giant in my family. My dad doesn't even go up to my nipple son. I'm a freak.
Well, I was about to go with that part of the song of, but I have on like, but wait, that description doesn't fit you.
Yeah, I think that'd be wrong. I think that'd be wrong. Now, I am half Irish, so there is at least some level of white suppression over me because the English did not like that.
5th of July, 1839.
Well, remember, I'm
Today,
3
I went
parts
to the
Irish.
university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address
What's
book
up, my
along with
man?
some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History
You wanna
was
go?
very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent
you
trace
want
they
some
had left in our
potatoes?
culture. The mythic orbs
You want some
may, in
potatoes?
fact, have inspired the Globus Cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun.
Oh, and by the way,
its
funnily
power.
enough, most
As
of
I
the
was
trophy
leaving,
list
I
for
overheard
the
a
Amnesia
disturbing
collection,
conversation. Sir William Smith, the
most of it
geologist,
is
was
just the
killed
Dark
last
Descent.
night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
No one knew the story of the other 2 games, so no one knew what the fuck was going on for Pig.
Yeah. I remember seeing someone like a few years ago. He was doing a review for a Machine for Pigs.
Yeah.
He had to struggle to die.
Oh, dude, you really have to like just be. You have to be worse than the. You have to want to die more than the Mexican people in that trigger. You gotta want to die pretty bad. One of those motherfuckers died because he starved to death.
Yeah.
He died because he starved.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
That's the same equivalent. You just gotta die
Wait. Oh, I actually did the math wrong. Wait. 8 up.
You should play, if we take an option, you should play some of the custom stories. Not even an option.
No.
Damn,
That's.
only on the
Yeah.
Man, that's gay.
Very.
Not even homosexual gay. That's like early 2000s gay.
The type of way you would hear back on the old chat rooms.
Oh, that's right. Some of that good old-fashioned drink, bleach, and dye faggot.
Oh,
You're not
actually.
calling them a gay guy. You're not telling them to kill themselves. You're just giving them good advice.
Oh, with like, because we were talking about Dead by Daylight before.
Yeah.
You wanna know what survivors have been saying to killers for a little while now?
Give yourself?
Well, they changed it to saying "Go next IRL."
That's worse. That's like 10. You know what that's equivalent to?
What's that?
That's some good old-fashioned back in the day. You get noob-tubed. Someone calls you a noob after they tube you and then teabag you. And then that's the end of the game. You don't get any closure. There are people, including myself, still holding on to that one memory.
And I remember back in Modern Warfare 2, I once hit a noob tube where I got a 3-in-1.
You were that guy that everyone looked like using a full weapon.
4th of July.
I mean, of course I had some people, even like online friends, who were like, "Dude, it's cringe. You're using the that attachment on that gun." And I'm not even talking strictly to YouTube. I mean, like,
I got one which differed
it could be
from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote,
well,
I know.
back then I was more with like the pistols and like the pistol with the knife attachment.
Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this?
And with the
Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress.
Oh, I think his phone fully died that
As
time.
I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Hey, oh wait, wrong room. Ugh. The itchy feeling in my nose. Dang. Okay. That's good to go. And whoop. The roads. The mighty, mighty roads.
The flicker, the bluish light.
Notes. Here's all the crack again. Okay, make sure the flow is according to the flow chart. Trim the steam. 4-phase and complete steam. Note the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Trailing steam, 4-phase. Okay, let me see. Trinity. 4-phase. My bad. And make sure flow is set according to the following chart of Trinity, 4-phase and complete. I mean, if that's the order it goes in, that okay. There might be something about these gears.
July 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening?
Dr.
William
Tate?
Smith, Professor Taylor,
What?
now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
I mean, yeah. What's with some of these gears being hidden about? Oh, that's why. Oh, some coal. Some Cole McGrath. Wrong thing. Oh, full oil. Oh, bless me. Sorry about that. Ugh. And let's see. Fit like a charm, fit like a glove. Where did I put the other? Where did I put that other gear at? Okay, I'll just close this door because I don't know of anything else I need from in there. Was it in here? Yes, there is. This room is starting to seem darker. One more gear. So Daniel, what are you going to do with those bowls of charcoal, Daniel? Needs more work before it'll run. What else is missing? Where's the balls of charcoal? Like this. Or coal. Charcoal, coal, whatever you want to be called. You know, I could use a shovel, but Daniel feels like using his bare hands. Needs more coal. Daniel, I'm asking you kindly, can you please knock it off? With... Hold a moment. Okay. Close. And needs more work. Did I put the rods in the wrong, like... Wait. I'll try. Wrong thing. Why? Oh, because of all the games I played that... Wait. Trinity. Triangle. All the games I played that... Where? Oh. Okay, so I did place the rods in wrong. Excuse me? Got this going without a hitch. How does this stuff just show up like that? Ow. It's being mean to me. I didn't think I was touching it, but okay. Back into the home. I see, oh. Oh. I was about to ask what that flash was for. Well, now, oh, I can't even go back out. I am forced. Please do this properly. To the Professor Taylor was a second death caused by his damned curiosity. What's that over there? Huh. The entryway was not prepared, I was about to say. Oh no. Not again. Not since the Island 1. Under the stone of Bram, the morning sun flickered between the pine trees as the carriage approached the castle. A faint memory of reflections in the window pane repeated itself over and over and over. Descendant? Descendant of what? Or who? Would that be me? Daniel, how the hell did you get out of that?
Come, this way. What was that? Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Good God, how is Daniel this strong right now? You mean to tell me he's not allowed to throw hands and he's showing this much power? Okay. We're in the dungeon. Light this so I can know which way I'm going. Daniel, please, there's a light you're staring at right now. Okay, I still got a good bit of my lantern to go. Come on, Daniel. 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 A hammer. There we go, finally. Oh, there's not even one there. Wait. It's not even telling me if it's not even budging or anything. Wait, I wonder... Huh. Well, what can you do with a drunken sailor? What can you do with a drunken sailor? What can you do with a drunken sailor? Ah, shice. Battery level low. Well, how long have I been going? 4 hours? Plus however many, like 4 or 5 stream by episodes I did yesterday. That's a nice, like, regular stream amount of time this thing can stay alive off the charge. Where's the cable? There's the cable. Yeah, it's 1 bar. I'm gonna have to go without the mic for a bit. My apologies for whoever enjoys listening to me talk and talk. Because I gotta unplug the mic so I can plug the controller in. I'll see about putting the mic back on by about 5:30. Let's shoot for that. You'll hear me talk roughly about that time frame.
go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
is she? Where did she go?
No. I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Find her!
Sooner we'll be ready. Let there be enough time. He escaped? Where is he now?
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much. Second of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me. She deserved it, that little bitch. Of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time. 4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
He should have known better.
Whatever it takes. So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Alright, after the adjustments, it seems to be doing a bit better. The controller says it's fully charged. By the way, who has a sewer and who puts piranhas in a sewer? Sorry, what? Like an invisible wall. I thought it was a return of the water monster, but no. It actually seems like fish. Do I need something to throw at that? Huh. Why do I try to do things the hard way as much as I do? Why am I like this? I hit the button.
1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. But suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
I have a bad feeling about this, guys. The shadow's getting more and more angry as I make progress. That's the only thing I can get from that happening. Maybe it's a matter of the drop just being painful for Daniel. Try and keep him in tip-top shape. How about the other way? Huh. Is that one just not important? Well, what about over here? redirect sewer water.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
We shall see. We shall see. Pipe worker. How about this one? That one does not matter, it seems. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, I'm surprised that light's still on. The turret entrance assistant, the blue light blinded him as it had done inside the murky tomb in Algeria. It was just as enchanting, and he tried to approach it, but the Baron's firm hand held him back. Pulling it back down. What? Have this one down. Huh. Control room? Okay, I can go in the control room. A beautiful wild orchid seemed a testament to nature's strength being able to grow inside Brandenburg. Alas, it was out to the studies of care which enabled the flower to blossom. Ooh. My eyes.
How did he find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Those flashbangs are not pleasant on the eyes. What we have in here? What's missing a piece of pipe? Let us find out. Oh, a heavy gate. And a time limit too, eh? Another piece of pipe. What's happening to my boy's vision right now? Second position, second position, second position. Probably be stuck in position till I can get the pipes in the place they need to go. If this needs to mirror the other room. Guy mid, high, low. Okay. I figured that out. Taking these with me because they have blue glow on them, so I'm guessing they are needed for something. What we got in here? Another piece of pipe. With a blue glow too. January 13th, 1799. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations on this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam, pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster, where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts. I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it'll have even the tiniest hint of the power found in the Traveler's Locket. Okay, what's this? Oil. Do, 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 do. Alright, we got 2 lever puzzles. A wooden crank. Nothing over here. Shame. Shame. Eh. Oh, that's where, let's see, I'm guessing I'm going to have to try and mirror that. Okay, automatically attaches itself. Takes some to work out for me, eh? I ain't complaining. Wait. From the holes, there's like, oh wait, you go across. I'm missing like one piece of pipe. Now, where could that be? Where, oh where can that piece of missing pipe be? I found a piece in here, yeah? 4 rooms, the 4 pieces of pipe. That's the guy who was complaining. Oh yeah, that's where I got the piece out of. I got the wooden hand crank. That piece is a little too big. What in the flat texture? Oh, don't tell me I got stuck. Please! Where is that last piece of pipe? Was it hiding in the previous room and I just didn't notice? Let's see, can a box hold this? Not perfect, but it'll work. No, no. Hey, I'm getting some going here. The thing is, I've already gotten 2 pieces out of both these rooms. I have just a little bit left. Man. left that tinderbox. Truly. Okay, they're all up. Middle, up, up, middle, or down. I'm not real sure. Is
Daniel? Is that you?
I don't know,
What are
man.
you doing?
Stuck in position. Okay. Yeah, middle, up, up, middle. Stuck in this position. So where am I needing the wooden hand crank for? Oh well. I've already had to do this more than once this stream. Okay then. Cool. Cool. And that should be everything in the cistern, or the control room. He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. What's stopping this? Come on, bring it down. We'll need a push to dislodge. Is there a rock up here I can throw at it? Okay. Come on. Okay, so I do have to find a rock. I want to make sure I wasn't overthinking things. Cool. I wasn't expecting a rock that big to land up here. But by God, Daniel, you are a strong mug. Why can't I just have him throw hands again? Oh, because game said so. The red taint burst from the walls as if it had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear of the spectacle.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded. What? The shadow. Has for now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
That's a lot of dead people.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
I couldn't tell whose voice that was. Bunch of scratch marks and tally marks.
3 days now. This is ridiculous. I gotta get someone into this room! Hey! Anybody! Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
3 in a row. Quite a lot for one spot. I'll give it that. Huh. Okay.
No, don't kill her.
Oh yeah, I don't have any oil left. Daniel, calm yourself. You're tripping, my boy. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered from an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Oh, one of these. I fear it for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I've come to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied, as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. Jesus. Ooh. More health potion. Ooh. More tinder boxes. Aww. I thought I was going to get a three-peat.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Rigor mortis yet? It can't be more than a day. What is it, like 3 dead rats? Huh. Ow. That's a lot more dead bodies. Also, why are they stripped buck naked? They have him in like a furnace like he's a pizza. What was even going on in here? Is this how they got rid of the bodies? It's a morgue. Alright. I didn't see what I would need from there. Right, I got no oil. Well, what am I even looking for? Got the green stink mist coming off them. Drill. The hand drill broke. Hand crank? No. A copper tube. But not enough to wait, the tube is in, but not thin enough to penetrate my skin. I'm sorry, what am I doing at this point? No need to inject the blood again. Daniel leaned forward like, yeah, give me a hit of that. First time I've seen one of them show up in these areas. Well, you busted the wall down. I mean wall. What's wrong with me? You busted the door down. What, does he just see a pile of bodies and goes, huh, nothing out of the ordinary here? Daniel, you and your worthless amount of sanity, I swear to all that is mad. Daniel, I want to beat the bricks off you with the level of how hard it gets to operate you when you are on like zero sanity. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the vitae. That much was certain. I'm curious, how did one of the grunt guys, how did they like get up there? Who is this she you talking about? We drained away. I got my injection, so I'm fine. My sanity is still non-existent. Into the sewer proper. Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried. He made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose the latter. Henry's blood pressure was always high, even since he was a little boy. That was a delayed blue flash. Oh, that must be the fun guy. I mean, I don't have much in the way of, you know, hiding out in this area. That's where that guy just went. So let's see where this takes me. What the hell happened? Why did either Daniel shake or the whole place shake? What happened? I can barely hear the drops of water. There's like nothing in here. What is that pipe connected to? I wonder what kind of fungus is this even? Pull that up now if I want to. Come on, Daniel, grab it. Yes, the actual sewer. Not that one, that's the cistern. 21st area. Nice. Let's see. Oh. Stuff. Oh. I had it right the first time. Come on. Okay, what's next? Okay. I am the Invisible Man. You'll just have to understand. The brute seems to have vanished. They definitely choose some interesting ways to come into existence, eh? I hate the fact that I can barely hear a thing. Even when I got the TV, if I can get to like on the volume on like 25, it is very much a case of I can still like just barely hear one of these mugs. And what makes it more difficult is my dumb being the streamer and all, having to do the yapping. So far, so smooth. Something seemed kind of angry about that. Why? It was already about to break. About to break! It's all about that he said, she said, booey! My eyes.
What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever return!
A short pipe. This feels like a boss room. The hell? I see. Someone's...
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Come on. Tell me. Who managed to kill one of these things? Cut both arms, cut it in half? What kind of monster pulled that one off? Nah, I can't do that. Close that. Wait. What am I missing? Ow. Ow. Pain without love. Pain never get enough. The way it's walking. Oh, I had to go come in here. Quick check of Daniel's no fighter. so I hope I chose the right way. Oh yeah, that is a... Okay, a brute does have a sword for an arm. Okay, and then going... And now it will open a path for me to go. Y'all. And what else? This is having to be properly navigating my zone is standing in front of the exit, guarding it instead of hiding. You'll have to track down both sides. Okay. Where's Home Slice hiding? Is the question. Or not hiding. Where is he standing guard? Okay, he does follow. Come on! Get that, loser. That brute failed his garden duties pretty hard, didn't he? There's never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that? Would people do that? Would they just go on the internet and tell lies? Oh, you sweet summer child. That was a lot of rope. Well, this is cracked open. Nothing here. Except for a tinderbox. I will light that so I can remember that I looked in that way. What do we have here?
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Oh. Few drops of oil. And the nav. The nav. The navigator. Excuse me. Oof. It's not working. Something must be wrong with the machinery. Huh. Alright, what's this? It won't budge. Okay. That's a bit of a drop. Now, what would possess someone to have these massive staircases and all this? Oh, some of these books, they're not just damaged, they look a little burned even.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
The laboratory. That used to be a term used to describe the bathroom. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I saw one of the grunty boys down here.
Help me. Who's the switch?
My man, what's wrong with your eyes?
Please.
I'm gonna look around a little bit first. Do do do. Oh, fine. I'll help.
Who's the switch? Help me. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Whom are you with? Daniel? Likes a fuck?
Wait, that didn't really hurt? Oh.
Into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions then? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an all. Yes, that's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but less than my own. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Then if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken hole and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically need madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the fire and the transcender. You should be able to find them there.
My man, how are you talking?
I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look, but if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Reich, would you please bring it to me?
Sure.
If he is working on a way to heaven, a recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from this husky mama.
Sure. I'll see and do what I can. Can it be open from here? And can it be open from here? A room with a tinderbox. A room with nothing. You get nothing. Good day, sir. Alright, I'll check upstairs now. You picked up meat. You picked up moldy bread. What are we, playing fear and hunger? Nothing.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. The taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth of it in They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. It can't speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They'll be back. Oh, they will be back.
My eyes! Picked up a tinderbox. I saw the screen warp. I saw the screen warp that only happens when, like, one of those nasties come out to play. Why does a shadow like to knock out all my lights? Also, what was that high-pitched sound that was being made? The chancel. The thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest and the morning sun. Will this ever end, he thought. Depending upon for who he's thinking, that is a maybe. A slab of fresh meat. I can only guess what that's used for. Oh, blue flames popping, not the same. Won't budge, eh? One.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
The fuck just happened? Why did he fall face first for a moment? Oh, hi. You know what? I'll come back later. Or do I have to go through there now? Okay, so the nav is the largest hub, so it is a hub. Required to lower areas to each chamber. There are chamber. Yeah. Because there's close is the bone so can Case for the first time. Let's see this. Before all 6 ore pieces. I need to go. If the mic's picking up, I gotta go see to what in the hell is wrong with the dogs. I'll be right back. Good God, the mic picked up and I was in another room. Alright, controller's still on, so I wasn't gone for like 5 minutes. Eee! Ow! Ouchie! Oh, okay, I gotta go through the transcript, alright. Wait. I misunderstood for a moment. And the charnel. The charnel, from what I'm reading, wait. Oh. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go there yet. Blue green flames, yeah. That was fun. The only thing I want with family entrance flying training for the time. Let's see. That's what back there's the exit. Supplies and notes. Wildly is relatively safe for finding your pieces. Oh! Okay. I already forgot. Yeah, I did not like hi. I forgot if I had left or not. Clearly I have not. Such filthy thought. Good men can safely cheer their departure, as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed. carefully cutting the man open made him think. This is how Father must feel about his craft, being an artist and relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate. Grants a certain form of pride. Oh, I was gonna say, watch him still breaking the door down. I'll go this way. A note and some of the Eastern clothing. Is he speaking? Okay, I need to check. For whatever reason, the remote's working right. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb, first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Willem made me most impetuous, fearing a paucity of prisoners. I proceed with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything and have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power. Or for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I will begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? I'm more surprised, like, he had a love life? Huh, the thing said bloody altar. You know, these statues actually look anywhere from not bad to pretty good. Nice. There's a bloody altar I was reading about. Some oil. From what the guy was saying, this bloody altar is where I will respawn if I get got. Yay. Okay. Let me guess. I thought I was hearing something. Some broken gears.
Get her back.
Get who back? What run back? A bucket of tar. What do I need a bucket of tar for? What, am I going to have some kind of like Scooby-Doo type?
1839. banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
If the mic picked up, I was busy trying to clean my glasses there. It won't budge. Can I use it this way? Okay. What is the wooden crank for? The metal's in good shape, so it's no use. It's no use! Silver, no! Is there anything outside? Or is that like the howling of like a canyon? The winds? Bunny hop, Daniel. Bunny hop is the key. Okay, what in the fresh? I'm trying to think about what movie this is making me think of. It ain't coming to me right now. But I'm not going to that insta-death right there. Well, I got to collect some stuff. While there's nothing trying to kill me.
Is this your time for Satan? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you!
My man, what happened? A lot of times I go, and this is how you repay me? My man, I said, you know, this may not be the best for business. I had gone too far. The man was suffocating as he could no longer breathe properly between the lashes. Displeased, he started to look for the Damascus rose oil. Okay, I mean, they said that oil will, like, where, you know.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
My eyes.
What lever? Oh, that lever. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Wait, lever.
Heinrich Cornelius Aquiti. I was once quite important, you know.
By important, you know.
Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Thank you for sharing. Was there something up here I was missing? You know, I could probably just jump off and die. Something must be wrong with the machinery. And yeah, cave in. It won't budge. Huh. So got 18 of those. Slight headache. It's on the grain, but hey, it's better than what could be. A wooden bucket filled with sticky tar. I got this crank for a machine. I got this fresh slab of meat.
How are things coming? Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Yeah, that's always a bad sign, in my humble opinion. First, what place have I not gone to yet? Wait, where is this?
You get it. By me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Reyer. You never heard of Johann Reyer? My God, boy. His brother is the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it this world has forgotten him? My people. My people. Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
No. Perfect position.
Plans which had not been planned. Dealing with Isaac. I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old thing. Really tempers out of chaos. The dark walls blames the universe. He's silent by far. Human, watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have unseen to allow them a real sense of connection, creation. The orbs.
Let's see. Okay, now the stuff works. I'll see you in a moment, Heinrich. Just get that Rocky montage in, you know? Going up the long spiral staircase. Doing your jog. Doing a jug of what? Don't worry about it. You were fed? Blue flash popping all the same. Close that forevermore.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Alexander?
How are things coming? You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Now, which way is this? Oh, the transept. But what is this door leading to? Oh. Well. Okay. How about the other way now? Okay. So this is the use of the meat. Something is pulling the rope. Into the transept. The fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle. I'm sorry, what am I looking at? Wait, no, not that. Okay, what in the name of my madness am I looking at in this room? Oh, hey, something that happens when I'm at low sanity. Neat.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already!
Kill me already! Kill me, I'm right here! Rats. Or do we have bats in the belfry? Piece of the orb. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. That's all the way. Does this not add anything else? Lord Daniel. Daniel, as much as I keep you in from time to time, at some points I think, oh, he'll be good for a moment. Little did I realize that moment is about 2.3 seconds. Alright, across the way. What do you have? The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flowing from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip, and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Couldn't have happened to a better fella. Daniel, for the love of fuck. I see you mean mugging the picture. The painter, or... Yeah, it's like... Were you mean mugging the painter the whole time doing this process? Or is your eye just like that? Come on, Daniel. Daniel, please, Daniel, would you kindly... Would you kindly, Daniel, would you kindly please snap the fuck out of it and kill the son of a bitch? Wait, I can do something with what now? I don't have much of this left. I was gonna say, I know I lit some. Why does it feel like a longer way back out? Yeah, while he's at Low Sandy, he sees a single corpse, I guess. The description made it sound like there was more than just one.
Is ready. Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right? He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
A double white flash.
Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
Ah! The 3 ore pieces. You know, for some people, this is probably a fun Friday night for them. Oh, I'm back to having green sandy. I'm not sure what I did exactly, but hooray. Hoorah and hooray. Is the shadow throwing a temper tantrum? Oh boo-hoo. Oh boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Is this the room that thing was talking about? No? This don't really seem like the room. Not coming out of that pipe. Wait, is that what Daniel looks like? He really is British. Well, I haven't gone up here yet. Well, what do I have waiting up here? Oh, Alexander. For whom I presume to be Alexander. The three. Jesus, the thief. I'm forgetting what the other one is. Picked up some string. Oil. Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan, perched on a dark mountain atop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land, and this time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. It had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed. Proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear. Simply by imagining it while applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also apply the pain in doses, if possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and then try again later. Ow. Wait, the water monster has a name? Transit. Okay, I'm understanding this so far. You know, those three pieces don't seem like they would fit together, actually. Okay. The rightmost. So I'm guessing that's taken into account this one. Like if you just came in here. I think this is the right one anyway. How did I miss that tinderbox? Okay, that's what I was missing. Alright, moving on. And back to Navi. Something died inside of him that day. Watching that man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. I wonder what that's referring to. No, seriously, I've been in the dark for a good chunk of this.
What happened to her?
Pull it back up. Picked up remains. Okay.
You again. You seem to have found all the ore pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Mementos. The dying man seeks a note written by a man named Jonan Wire. An orb is needed to inner sanctum. Okay.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, then used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brandenburg.
Huh. Thank you for the lore, my man. Also, the other steps for some of this stuff. And yes, I've done that. Okay, so I'll at least be able to gather this like no real problem. Huh. What is in here? Health potion. Tinderbox. Oh hey, one of these. Flashbang! In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other, while I sit quietly in place. Willfully forgotten, once in a while someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to find this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away while I remain the same. Aged not by time, but by anguish. Huh. Ooh, another tinderbox. Wire taunts me from the other side. I trust him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such a lack of compassion in a sea of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part with Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Wire claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is the most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, verte, and tempter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be fertile grounds for this sort. Excuse me, I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from the agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these layers looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion of the water-dwelling Kernick. I will have to address Wire with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. I got a little bit of it. To the choir. The fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. Oh.
August 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry, no time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Cut the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man,
Cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines.
One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Game? Okay.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
raised with some kind of sacrificial dagger. Oh hey, that one there before. Or this one. That rat has interesting physics, I'll tell you what. Yeah, some tinder boxes. After men had been secured the prisoner, the ritual began. No, I don't have any, I don't have any more spare oil. I thought I read... Wait. For the entrance to the chamber. Oh, I misread. Or, didn't understand. It gone too far. Oh yeah. It's no repeating. Why is it repeating so much? Okay. This place looks weird.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Man, what's with this blood mist all around? I have not the faintest idea of where I'm going. The issue is quite soft. It should be possible to break open. Break open, you say? I got the poison gland. If it isn't the brazen bull... The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex. The complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. Sure. Please. Tinderbox. Anything else around here? Don't look like it. Does not look like it. Nope. Nothing at all. Yeah, probably. I want to know, like, just the sheer cost. Because look how tall, how high up this is. Not just the money cost, like the materials, like the amount of materials it would take to build stuff like this. Hi, I did not notice you till last second. Where am I going? Did the entrance disappear on me? Ow. Why do I still hear the sound? Haha. Carefully, kind man. I'm back, baby! Ooh!
Incredible! You found Vile's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another world. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic via the scribe. And do so
I have all the
before you
ingredients.
assemble the ore. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the ore, you won't be able to save me.
Oh wait, I only have one ore
Fire
piece
was a
from...
brave man, and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples, and gathered a whole collection of ores. But, unlike every other finder since the fall of the Israeli, he was able to unshackle the heart you and I connected with the ores. He used them, and was able to travel far and wide, beyond the world itself.
Thank you for the lore. Yeah, I checked. I got all the ingredients. Why did it go red? Why did it go oh so red? The corpses are gone now. I feel like that... Oh, they also suddenly showed up, so either way, it's not a good sign. Oh, that's only a low sanity. Okay. There were... Oh, yeah. Counting all the ones I already lit, that's 101 candles. main hall. I about I can't really care about it at this point. Wait. Oh yeah, I remember reading earlier where one of these things said that the choir is like the most dangerous area in the game. Clearly, where I ran from the brute who gave me a slash across my back. Ooh, goodness me. Alright, I'm back. Back again. Give me a moment to do a little more reading. Okay. Wait. I'm losing my ever-loving mind over here. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense now. They really have it a bit hard to see around here, huh? I gotta say, the place is rather well lit, huh? Why? Why does it go so dark red at moments like that? I'm asking because it's actually starting to annoy me. I didn't know Iron Maidens could do that. Did you know that you can get an Iron Maiden to yell at you? And I ain't talking the band. The Forger. forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked, and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a moment to realize his eye had ruptured and began to leak. Sounds like nothing but a pleasant time. Was the piece of like paper the thing that said there should be? Unless I misread it, there's supposed to be something to read in here. Another health potion. Huh. It is pounding. Hands are shaking. Why if it isn't Mom's spaghetti? The mist or steam, whatever that is rather inconvenient and annoying because it can do a decent job of making it hard for me to tell if a grunt or what have you is standing right there. I can't tell what. I'm trying to be very careful. That's better. Is that grass growing out of the cobblestone floor? Or flagstone, whatever it is we're walking on? Yeah. Well, been to Brazen Bull. Which one is... what torture device is this one? Clean... Ooh. I am at a new spot.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Okay. Got regular color back. Jesus is the size of this hammer. That is a sledgehammer. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his leg stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. One, two, three. Wait, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yay! Now, can I use the same route to get back without... have no fuss, no muss? I keep seeing the camera like about near... The brute did not see me. I did not run in front of him this time. What's with the camera? Did something kind of flash there for a moment? That is the choir done. The nave. Alright, come on, come on. Show me your moves. Some shaking I'm feeling.
I see that all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tunnel before attempting to melt the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save it. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Again, I already have all the ingredients, my dude. Whew. The chancel. The chancel. The chancel of the cancel. You gonna cancel your order? My sir, there is no returns. You have to accept your order. this? No, they're getting smart. Sleep. I mean, when you throw like 3 or 4 of them right into my face. Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to read to her after helping Father with his work. In his mind, he was like, I don't know what that is. And as long as he kept telling the story, she would not die. What do you mean they didn't just kill me? Were they stupid?
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Door is locked. Why can't I grab the bed if it won't budge? That way. I was about to say, what is the bed frame made out of? Oh. Game. There we go. Iron bar. Oh, can I use it this way, eh? No object keys I am on. Ow! Prick. That ain't quite working. It's not loose enough. You need to waste more time on it. Come on, before the shadow's flesh devours me. Yeah. Man. One, two, 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 one, two. Come on. Oh wait. My dumb self. Clearly I'm just a dumb self. Wait. Show itself something other than everything to play. Wait, I can get an alternate ending here? Before show has a chance to go on. Escaping the area, Guardian in high pursuit. And blah, 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 blah. Oh, I have 12 minutes. Wait, how long do I... Oh, and the flash thing happens every 3 minutes. Will make you unable to... Why? Well, the wall on the left. Oh. Okay, that's a way out. You guys saying that because I pulled that? How? See, I need to jump off that table, the reason why it's pulled down so you can get the height necessary. If I knew that, I would have just pulled that one since it just needs to be a crouch through. What did that say? You got 12 minutes? So how's everyone's day going? Y'all having fun? Y'all enjoying the stream? I imagine there's some people who are not happy with the fact that I'm using like a guy that points when I have not the faintest idea of what to do. So this is the flesh of the shadow. I see it is merged with the rocks. Ow. Hey! That's not very nice. So, wait, it's supposed to keep me from interacting with it, so I can, so why let me waste time like that? Wait, can I still move? This bed frame is made out of unobtainium. Has it been another 3 minutes yet? Ow. Ouchie. Ouchie mama. Wait, was I like... Oh, I was in the air jumping and I still got hit from that. Barely conscious. Come on. Come on, you coward. What hit me that time? I'm barely conscious. Come on, you coward. Kill me. I'm right here. I'm not even using a healing potion. Barely conscious. It says. How is it not killing me? Probably because I opened up is why it stopped like filling the room up, huh?
I never see it coming.
Where's your gatherer? I want to restart or reset this. Where's your mans? Hello? Sir? Why are you indecent? I can grab his throat. Am I grabbing the bed? What? I don't know what's happening anymore. Wait a minute. His face looks like an older Nico Bellic. I do wonder why... Like... Did they not even let him have loincloths? The wound is bleeding quite badly. Yeah, I guess opening that up kind of ixnays the whole 12-man thing. Oh well. How about the other way? What do I get the other way? Do I have anything I need to... That? Huh. Can't be used in that way. There is little left to say. I wrote solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of those of the last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself... Hold a moment. To wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped the key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape, if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. And another $10. A wooden bucket. And now, I mean, what's the chances of getting a key from putting the bucket down there? I mean, hey, like I said, what are the chances of that? Why does this want to fight me so much? Bucket of water. What am I going to use this on? Oh. Got the rusty key. Very mad. When Hazel turned 15, she had lived 3 years longer than Dr. Tate had foreseen. Her parents had given up from exhaustion and decided to have her committed for permanent treatment at Canterbury Hospice, but she was still alive. She had... The wavy vision. What are you looking at? Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage.
August 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Olstadt, there's a small settlement. Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. Took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without hurting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children.
I'm sorry, what? What were y'all doing here?
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
The crying had stopped, and he could hear a whisper coming from the cell. They were up to something, and he would have to punish them. Oh, I gotta stop passing out, man. That's probably not a good thing of how much I'm passing out. Oh, so you can outright just waste. Good to know. Like I said, the hoe's mad. You had such a long time to try and kill me. But all you did was waste my bloody time. Oh. Ow. What hit me? If it's what I walked on, that is one hell of a delayed hit. What kind of range malarkey is this? Wait, where is the laboratory? Yeah, the choir's done. Where is the laboratory located is a wonderful question. Ow. What is with some of these range attacks? A few cuts and bruises, not much damage taken. This is getting a bit on the annoying side. Yep, sure enough, did knock out like all my lights. Well, since... Oh, that torch is just gone. What do you mean these little, like, pebbles are blocking my walking? What are they made of to just full on stop me like that? Oh yeah, the laboratory. And let's see, let's start doing some alchemy. Got to boil the blood. And let's see, jar under the vise. Oh wait, here? Oh, the poison gland? Should not squeeze the juice out until the container is placed properly below. What? Okay. Incomplete tonic. I think so, looks the same really. And this. Wires tonic.
Dad, I thought I'd lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
All right ahead of you, home slice.
Quickly, office ahead! And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
quickly alter the head. You see, I don't have a bladed weapon on me.
That's the way I think. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive.
Oh, that's what they meant. Just magically spawn in like that.
Johann Ryan said he found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come along. Simply. And now, all I can do is regret it.
Okay, I could be overthinking this. Where am I meant to get something to behead the man? Blah, 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 blah. For the love of my madness, I'm trying to see. Oh, a moment. No. Phone, why are you fighting me right now? Yeah. Oh, wait. Where do I get that? I'll be right back, homie. If I'm reading that right, it's basically saying, wait. Oh yeah, a lot of my light sources are just gone. Wait, is it in the laboratory? Did I just miss it in here? Yeah. Now you can't say, I'm to blame for this, Alexander. If this place burns down, it'll be something you have done. Okay. So it's not in the laboratory. Yeah, there was just a tinderbox there. Did I miss there being one in here? Or is it something I missed during the previous chase? Come on, bucket of tar. Who doesn't want a bucket of tar? For the love of my madness, where is it? Is this the door? I'm about to look at a video guide, cause what? Hold on, I'm just gonna look at a video guide, because where in the name of my madness? Amnesia, The Dark Descent. I already made the tonic. I'll speedrun this, skip the sewer?
This time I got sewer skip. A little bit better of a boost. Got a big boost here.
Out of bounds, of course.
Take full damage. Okay, take a small hit. It's actually pretty good. The damage is randomized in this game.
Wait, really?
Goes that the more you damage, the slower you run. So, more time loss. So this ends up being pretty nice.
Huh. Neat. How to get? No. I'm not looking for full freaking videos, people. No, sure, 2.5 minute thing. Quick guide. Yeah. Yeah. I made the tonic already. Uh-huh. What? What kind of glitch did he have? He gets jumped. Oh, that seems like a better... What? Yeah, find it open. How did he do that? Okay. Little Nightmares is getting a remake? Really? What a day and age we live in. Where am I? Where am I? Ow. It's saying I can grab it, but I can't actually move it. Why? Oh. You tell them that you don't like it when you hear them making that type of sound. They continue to do it. Almost like they're trying to...
Give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping Ryan will reveal himself.
thing was saying that it should be like right by
You're a good
him.
boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Well, where is it? Jesus.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
I'm not sitting around trying to find the bone saw to take your head off with, old man.
And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Don't tempt me, old man. I apologize if y'all can hear that. For those wondering, I don't know why they like to play as rough with each other as they do. I gave them some toy balls to play with. They basically don't even touch them. The level of me not finding what I need when it comes to a bone saw is like, what are we doing here? Or what? Is it these scissors that... I don't care what he says if you try and use it before the tonic. I want to know where the fuck it is. The bone saw is found in the room left of Ericapa. Oh. Wait, that wall?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
This room. Come on, I'm trying to take the homie with. Ow. There we go. There's the bone saw.
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more
There we go, old boy. Come on, 354-year-old grandpa. What's the point of this room outside the bone saw? A few cuts and bruises. A severed head of Agrippa. Is Agrippa a... Why'd I stop myself? Or did I forget? The channel thus transforms over time to a dangerous one. Later in the game, the shadow consumes the same. It's fresh. You can believe this. Wait. I did that, so that's inaccessible. Well, back to this place, and oh yeah, there's nowhere to get any more oil, huh? By the way, who lit some of these lights up? Because this place was completely dark last time I came through here. She cried and chuckled as he pulled her arm. Her flowered Sunday dress ripped and she fell into the mud. This is sounding worse and worse by the moment, Daniel. Daniel, what did you do, Daniel? I see. Okay, then arrange. Flashback. Did that. Yeah, remember that part? Dangerous. Well, from what I read, it becomes more dangerous. Well, I mean, I see all this. You saying burn to the ground? Oh, I see now. I don't even see the doorway. Better be safe than sorry. Yeah, the flesh that hates is consuming the area. Let's see. adhesive. Oh. And the last piece. Restorer. Oh, come on, I thought it was flowing into me. Ow. Ow. Blocks of passage. The orb does not by itself remove the barrier. Something must be done with the machinery. Is there something all the way down there? Shadow thing, are you just trying to, like, are you trying to teabag, or you trying to intimidate me or something? What are you trying to do? Well, that was locked, right? Missing? What am I missing? Blah blah blah. Grab a good sized rock. Okay. I was thinking about that being like an actual item. Also, it's talking about the amount of like enemies that should be spawned in, but we ain't seen anybody so far. Not since being jumped. Shice. The brute's coming this way. smelling microbials will not work. This is the bottom of the ship. If you jam the rock. Oh, there's going to be a bird that comes in to investigate the noise. I mean, why another? Well, this is the first one I've seen since we came back here. It'll stop spinning. You'll have pieces. You gotta sample the orb. Use the bucket top. Press the lift. Okay. Did he already check out while I was reading? Because again, I can barely hear anything. Also, I didn't leave the door open. Why was the door open? Hee. Huh. Weird rock. Or chunk of bridge, I'm not sure at the moment. The orb is gone. I see the quick moment. I know. That's just how it was designed. To the inner sanctum. Alexander saw that the evening had taken a toll on his friend's mind and barred him from the inner sanctum. He could no longer be trusted to be part of the ritual. Okay. Here we go. What the hell happened?
August 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. Now, I merely await my death. I'm too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I'm as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Ow. Not any real damage, and I got the red on about. And yeah, I guess I gotta do it over here now. Ow. The door will not open, you say? I can only make the pencil go ultra widescreen, eh? Break the seal. Oh, that's what I was missing. 1, 2, 3. This is longer than 3. Daniel. Daniel. Okay. Daniel, I very much appreciate it if you don't go catatonic. 3. Ooh. Mama! That should have been long enough. Oh, it busts its way inside anyway. The orb chamber. Yay! 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 I don't want the history. Guess how many endings? You know what? Let's go through the multiple endings. If I remember right.
Is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good.
On the verge of falling over. Oops. I'm a klutz.
I realize without my emotions. Why stop? You are ruining it.
Silly me. Butterfingers. get my revenge. That's what I cared about most, Alexander. You definitely know Alexander Anderson.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back.
As I look back, oh, the game basically tries to snap me forward.
You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary.
Quite the contrary.
I knew it was my purgatory, hellfire made to wash away my sins.
I'm getting stuck. Getting stuck on stuff.
There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Yeah. A Frictional Games production. The end. Because I pretty much skipped the credits to see about one thing in particular. Continue. Yes. That was my revenge ending. Let's see the bad ending.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in
Yeah, he does have that long white hair. All I have to do is nothing. For this ending, I just have to let Alexander win. So, Alexander, how's the weather up there? How long do I have to sit here? Huh? What do you mean you finally returned home? Alexander, you need to do some explaining around here. It will consume you either way. Sacrifice.
Please, let me go.
I see you've come to collect.
forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
Okay. The end. We have one more ending to go through. One more ending to go through. Oh, of course the app refreshes now.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice?
Okay, so everything good.
Now, am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me?
No, all right.
Evil in Agrippa?
What does that mean? Alexander, tell me, what does that mean? I gotta wait for the portal to open up. Come on, come on. We're out of control. Oh, they're starting to spin faster. Alexander, tell me, how long did it take for that to show up before? Daniel, what are you talking about? Nothing, nothing. I'm just having to wait. Daniel, why are you carrying around a head with you? Don't worry about it. A new thing I developed while going through all this. Interesting. You do you, Daniel. So, my dear friend, what kind of thing did you develop with carrying around a severed human head? Like I said, don't you worry about it. Ow.
Finally return home.
Come on.
No, you fool! You have ruined us.
Benefactor. Oh, way up. It's already there. It can see. Jesus, it's moving a lot faster than the other endings.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Was that wire? Hey, that's the last, I think. Amnesia, the Dark Descent. It took me 9 hours, 9.5 hours. And no, I was just in my head for a moment. I was in my head for a moment, thinking to myself, wait, what do you mean it's not saved to a playlist? Oh yeah, this would have wound up on one-shot streams, but there's like basically 2 other games. I do hope y'all have fun. I hope you enjoyed. Ooh, lordy lordy. And don't forget to check out Friends' channel, got Course Through the Determined. If you like Soulsborne gameplay, Soul Level 1 Hitless Boss Challenge videos. And Mr. Speedster, if you like anime commentary videos. He's been on a bit of a break working on his own manga. And what else? Oh yeah, if y'all have been enjoying, why not leave a like? If y'all been really enjoying, why not subscribe? And hey, why not hit that notification bell to be kept up to date when I stream or whatever it is I do you lovely people enjoy. Ain't no way the credits were that short. But then again, I'm used to modern credits that can take like 2 hours or more to do. I can't remember what game it is off the top of my head. I remember there was one game where the credits would literally loop, so you would have to skip them to actually get back to the main menu and all that. I'm getting tired. I'm getting actually tired now. So how'd y'all like... Knave, cells. I want to see about one thing about what the autosave for cells is. Before we go, I want to check. Because I'm curious. Okay. Puts me right back here. Get up, Daniel.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture?
No.
It does explain so much of your behavior.
I sit.
You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption.
This is how we're going to spend the next 12 minutes.
Shadow and save our work and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
And let's see that. Yeah. We gotta sit here for a whole 12 minutes. 12 minutes. 12 minutes more I give this. So, how's y'all's day been going? I hope it's been going good. Is that a bird that I can barely hear? I can barely hear a drip of water here and there. Ooh, lordy, lordy, who feels like they're 40-40? Can you move it, move it? I like to. Move it! Phase 1. So that means it's been like 3 minutes. So we got another 3 minutes till something else happens. Pretty much not far from how I started off the Far Cry 4 stream for Stream Bites, which was standing at one spot for God knows how long to get the that alternate ending. In my opinion, the better ending of whatever options you have in that game. I'm probably just gonna go to bed after I finish this up. I finish up stream. I'm more than likely just gonna go straight to bed. I do hope y'all I hope y'all enjoyed yourselves. Right now, I'm wanting to see the alternate ending that I nearly entirely forgot about. Sitting here, I realize it's gotta be this way. I should have done like a stopwatch or something to see like the clock. Alright, I will start this 3-minute timer after the next phase of the shadow, like flesh, pops in. Come on, Grandpa, I ain't got all day. Oof. I'm just getting more and more tired. Now think about it, I've been running off of one meal all day. Oh hey. Oh yeah, timer. No, not. Minute. And we will hear that timer go off when that 3 minutes. I mean, it's a few seconds behind, but should be good enough. Ooh, goodness gracious. Good morning, Castle. I already read the name of the castle. You know, I've been going for a while and I'm forgetting the name of... Oh, Brandenburg. Good morning, Castle Brandenburg. How's my... Yeah, not bad. Pretty good, actually. Like, both statuses are doing pretty good, I gotta say. I'm curious, where is the timer at? Oh, we got like a little under a minute left. And after that happens, we got another 3 minutes and it'll be a 12-minute marker and that'll be it. If y'all want to, y'all can tell me what you think about this. Like, and when I mean think about this, I mean like doing this for one more ending, or just what y'all think about the game in general. You know, what y'all been thinking about it so far. Oh, my sanity just went through the floor there. Oh. I was gonna say, I thought, you know, I thought something looked a little weird when I was nearly, like, forced out of the, like, clipping through the floor. Yeah, there's more of it. Alright, last 3 minutes. We got 3 more minutes. I am at least going to die relatively sane. Sanity is still on the triple dots. Oh Lord, please, please let me make my peace. Your words won't be the death of me. Please, please. Nine, about to be a 10-hour stream. And there's no copyright. Okay, so I will be able to make a short out of that moment I was having earlier in the stream. My psychotic, nearly asleep self. You know, I'm thinking about it. When that spawned up, and I was against the bars, and I was like near. If I walked backwards, would I have like appeared like been out of the cell? And if the answer is yes, oh, it's got a lot more red.
Please, let me go.
Where's that coming from? I can't bring the lantern up. I was about to mention that, and I walked backwards. Would that count as actually escaping the cell, or would this continue to happen like this? I am curious.
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
Alexander says the same line. The end. Same result. Well, that's been Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope to see you all next time for some more spooky games for a spooky month. I have a good chunk of horror games to go through. So I do hope you all enjoyed. I do hope to see all you lovely people again next time. I just realized one game I have planned I'm not going to be able to beat because I need a functioning like headset. Find me in the Alps, man. Late peace, love. I hope you all have fun. I hope morning, day, morning, noon, night, whenever y'all watch this, I hope y'all enjoyed. I hope to see all you wonderful people again next time. Late peace, love. You all have a wonderful time now. I'm going to bed. Bye for now.